back with this at 8:26 in the morning after I only just went to bed at I think it was just after midnight. See, I always tell myself I'm gonna go to bed early and I never do, so. So luckily everything's still fresh in my mind and I know exactly what I'm doing. However, my problem now is what order to do it all in, cause they threw a lot at me at the start. Or at the end, sorry. I'm here and I got a cup of coffee, I got my notepad, I got everything I need. Okay. Steaming hot cup of coffee, I just made it. Usually I don't drink this much coffee, but I've been drinking a lot of coffee lately. Before I could go months without drinking coffee, now lately I've had coffee at least once every other day. Cheaper than buying other forms of energy enhancement. And by that, I mean energy drinks. It's a much cheaper habit. You buy one energy drink, it lasts you one day. You buy a thing of coffee and it can last you months. Which is kind of where I'm at. I'm trash and I have instant coffee, not the good coffee grind coffee, put in coffee pucks. I don't know how to make coffee from the coffee pots. So there's nothing here. Now, where is this mission? Is it in the lab or is it outside the lab? I don't know where this mission is. Oh, it's you. Reg. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon. Oh, you're the Pokemon fossil guy. Jaw and Sail. I've had my eye on them for a while, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking out one for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Well, he paid me back for the fossil I bought earlier. Well, I don't even have to leave. I bought the fossil an eternity ago. I didn't buy the fossils, I bought a fossil. Forever ago. I'm feeling you can restore all 3 fossils, but I love Tyrunt. Look at it. Look at it. Tyra. I love this thing. I received a Tyrunt. It's so cute. Look at its big head. You'll just give me a Heartstone and 10 Kelpsy berries. Which is great when you're trying to raise friendship and don't care about attack lowering, like lowering their attacks. I think that's the friendship raises, but lowers base special attack. Or base attack, sorry. I mean, it could be worse. Is one of these the alpha? Yeah, that one. I don't need the rest of these. I think it's about time to box you. Same Pokemon the entire game. The only Pokemon that would be consistent is Feraligatr anyways. Normally I don't like boxing my starter, but trick with tyrants, it can only evolve during the day. Okay. Well, the rest of it's just gonna have to go up naturally, because, I don't have enough candies. Although no. Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Rock Tomb, Zen, Headbutt, and Bulldoze? Oh my goodness, oh, crap. I think keeping Charm wouldn't be bad. I keep using the D-pad to scroll from left to right on this thing, and I really have to stop. I shouldn't. I've been playing this long enough to think I would stop doing that, but nope. And for now, because you're at least a temporary part of my team, I should give you an item to hold. Because I like to give all my team members hold items if I can. And in one of these battles, I really want to suit for Alligator's Mega. I've seen Meganiums because people keep spoiling it because they're assholes, but I have not seen Embors or for Alligators. Because people don't tag their spoilers. People, don't be one of them. Tag your spoilers. Anyways, Victory Bell. Camrup is here. So Camrup looks very happy. And then Slowbro's down here. Have I actually gone to this one before? No, I'm curious. Have I gone to that? Gone to that, I mean, have I gone shopping there before? Now y'all get to watch me go shopping there. Oh, hey. Yeah, I kind of need those, thanks. I went ham with my Great Balls last time, and I lost a majority of my Great Balls. I had like 10 left. No, it was 6. I only had like 6 left. I don't know if I have been shopping here. Fancy outfits at affordable prices? Nice. I have, because I remember reading that being Lego pullover, but it's logo pullover. So I'm gonna see if I can find... There's one store I know I haven't been to. These little icons on the map are throwing me off a bit, because they're all kind of clustered together. Like, there's the Lego pullover again. I really like this with like a sizzle on there, but... Yeah, this is the place where I got my glasses. I was looking through some of my screen caps for my videos and realized that every time I could make some sort of custom character, I always have to give them new glasses. Let's face it, that's not surprising. Uh-oh. Excuse me. No, because if I can find the store that has symmetrical leggings again, I would like to get the symmetrical leggings. Try this one. Or at least, you know, not just like basic color leggings. I don't think they do either. Oh no, here they see it. I do like that. Let's put that. Yeah. That's what I was looking for, was those asymmetrical types specifically. Anyways, there's a mission over here. I haven't found Restaurant Les Wow yet, but I could've— oh no, I was going to, but the night fell. Wait. I want Restaurant Les Wow. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use Move Teleport. I bet it's fun. Do I still have my Abras, or did I get rid of all of them? I have a Kadabra. Okay, well, I'll go recatch an Abra, because a free Riolu is never a bad thing. Now, where were the Abras? Not 1 or 2. Was it in Area 3? No, Area 4? Now, where in the world were the Abras? Oh, they were in Area 5. Oh. Oh yeah, they were on the roof. Like the roofs. The roofs. Want to be like my grandpa? Just say the roofs. Yeah, the Abras are up here. There's a Pidgey. That's an Alpha Pidgey. Mostly just got that Pidgey so it wouldn't bother me. The mission was up here. I don't really necessarily want this Alpha Pidgey because I've already caught an Alpha Pidgey. Or at least an Alpha Pidgeotto. I don't need more. But it gave me a Seed of Mastery, to be fair. Although I think you can bank them and still get this Seed of Mastery. Oh, I do have an Abra. I'm just dumb. Alright, well now I have spare Abra. And a Alpha Pidgey, I guess. Hooray. Rio Louie. This game and its puns. Oh my... Rio Louie. I hate it. I absolutely hate that nickname. I didn't mind the boy's name for Heracross, but... I'll take care of Rio Louie. Hate it. I do not need all these extra small candies. Get them out of my bag. Okay. Yeah, I didn't scroll back to box 1. I didn't see the Abra in there. Terrible nature. My Abra has at least not terrible nature, I guess. Could be worse. Dang it. I'm actually gonna do this night. Just gotta train Tyrant up a little bit. Now, where is this particular battle zone? In the danger zone. Okay, so yeah, I think at the top, but I noticed there's that crown with the number there. I think that's what rank I am. Aside from the fact I'm rank F. For fail. Sorry. Which one do you have? gonna just use for alligators mega. Can you not use that many calories? Good sir. Can your giant ass hippos not push me around? $32,000. I need 32,000 pounds of tickets. So apparently I'm gonna be doing this run for myself. Crunch. Oh, no, that's not what I'm doing. You can do without damaging moves. You're a tyrant. That's kind of half your point. Type moves, rock type moves. I don't. Oh, I was like, I don't have poison. I do. I have victory bell. Forgot I still have victory bell on my team. Got him. You made that easy for the rock ones. Thanks for throwing out a bug flying for me. Okay, so now that you need to do that many, it's a little hard to get the extra coins, but that's fine. Got him. He's making this easy for me, aren't you? How you do? Get using double team. It's my fault. Actually, no, I don't. Alligator doesn't have that anymore. The tyrant can only evolve during the day, but if I can grind him up at night, should be okay. Definitely the best way to grind. Yep. There we go. I'm just gonna go down. Blue. Weapon opponent using normal weapons. Oh yeah, Absol's got slash. Wait, I don't know if I have any normal weapons. I do. Pretty sure y'all don't know that the paralyze when you use electric moves. slash on a Gyarados. Like, you don't need to be just focusing on the battle. Come on. I know I'm a magnet, but come on. You deserve respect. Well, then why didn't you give me something cool when I beat you? Yikes. Alakazam the easiest thing to... Oh, the war turtle, never mind. Forgot she had a war turtle. So my Pokemon keep getting plus moves. Now, I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy using plus moves unless I'm actually making it. So I know the Seeds of Mastery are specifically to upgrade those plus moves, because they can only use plus moves as plus moves if they're Mega Evolved, unless you upgrade the move with the Seed of Mastery. That mechanic I understand. I need to use some of those. Dog's going places it can't fucking go. On the cat tree. Yahoo! Okay, now I need to, I don't even know where the person who does the Seed of Mastery thing is. I know where to get the Mega Stones. I know where to get the Evolution Stones. It's a matter of the Seed of Mastery person. Wow, a whole Pokeball this late in the game? Thanks. Nope. Come up to the roof from here. I did. Yeah. Whee! You know what? I wish my phone could save me from a catastrophic fall. The most my phone's gonna do is crack and break. Oh, I didn't even see you there. If you watched any of my XG playthrough, you know how much I love the Moo Milk item. And that's largely just because it's that sweet spot between Hyper Potions and Super Potions. Of course, they switched Hyper Potion and Super Potion effectiveness in later games. You know, in earlier games, Super Potions were 60, and Hyper Potions were 200. And in the newer games, they switched it, so Super Potions are 50. Super Potions were 50, and Hyper Potions are 200. I'll retain my train of thought. Yeah, Super Potions used to be 50 and Hyper Potions were 200. Now Hyper Potions are 120 and Super Potions are 60. Because they started doing more of the... it doubles healing. Because Potions are 20, Super Potions are now 60, and Hyper Potions are 120. Yeah, no. Use it? I guess so. How do I check? It says on the top there. Okay, well I almost got enough challenger points. me 32,000. That's a lot of points. Gotta use more of those things, but I didn't. All I knew was I was gonna get Feraligatr and Hawlucha were gonna be on YouTube. Those are the only team members I knew I was gonna be having. I probably would have trained Hawlucha even if it didn't have a new Mega, because it's Hawlucha and I love Hawlucha. I think I've mentioned I used to hate Hawlucha. Now it's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. So Tyrant's creeping up there. I need Tyrant to be level 37. I think it evolves at 37. For a new move. Dragon Claw. Okay. You are. I didn't know if it was already a rock dragon or if it. Okay, yeah, it's already a rock dragon. What I want to do. Okay, Dynamo is that bottom right one, but what in the world is that second one? It's still throwing me off, because no, I didn't look it up last night. I didn't look up anything last night. I stopped streaming, and then I immediately started reading. As shocking as that is, I started reading right away. And then I went to bed at like midnight. Ah! Oh, can come out of the water? What is this? You stupid bell sprout. Get out of here. I don't even want the bell sprouts. I was willing to catch the Carbonas, but I don't need Bellsprouts. I already have a Victory Bell. What do I need a damn Bellsprout for? Take care of that. Whoa! I'll be a little less reckless with my quality usage. Again, I got lots of money, so I think I can manage to turn some extra moolah that way. I love that the Pokemon actually go after me more than that. I'm not saying that the original makes it a little more challenging. You kinda have to dance around and hope it doesn't murder you. It's just like in Legends Arceus. These Pokemon are ruthless and they will just outright murder you. You know what? Okay. I know these things evolve late. They're Gen 5 Pokemon. I just don't know what level Tynamo evolves. I know it's late. That's all I can tell you. I want to say mid to late... Or is it mid to late 30s, maybe? And then it evolves again with the Thunderstone. That I do know. I played through Gen 5 1,000 times. I lost track. Gen 5 is probably the gen I've been through the most next to Gen 3. But I still don't know what level some of these Pokemon evolve at, but that's something Gen 5 is known for, it's late evolutions. Like, its pseudo-legendary doesn't evolve until the late 60s for its final form. Like, mid-late 60s or something. It's ludicrous. Oh! Hey, I just realized, I think that's Arbok. So I remember there's this alpha, I came up here and then I had an aha moment. This is where the Alpha Arbok is. Right up there. And then you can catch just a regular Arbok right here. I remember I saw regular Arbok down here. No wonder I couldn't figure out what this was. You have all these water Pokemon, and then you've got a damn Arbok on a roof. Yeah, see, there's just a bunch of Arboks chilling on a roof. Sure, why not? There's a TM right there, but the Alpha Arbok is facing this direction, and I got decimated by this thing. I want this thing. Okay, well that was worth it, actually. That is a phenomenal team. Still need to get that one Pokemon in Area 9. I think Area 9 is the one where I'm missing that. Yeah. I'm missing Mawile. Is Mawile only a nighttime spawn? I'm gonna check that beforehand so I don't keep trying to get to it during the day. So... don't need to know all this extra crap game. Okay, it is day and night, okay. I didn't know if it was like just a strictly nighttime encounter or not. And the reason I was questioning that was because when I was trying to do it last night, every time I went there during the day, it never spawned. But then when I went to that area at night, it suddenly spawned. Okay, I was just getting unlucky then, that's what you're telling me. Gotcha, okay. And none of my Pokemon can even learn it. Except the Pokemon that already knows it. I just need you to get to level 37. What is it? 38? I gotta level you up anyways. I think if I want to get all the... If I want to get all the... Oh, it's level 39. Why did I think it was level 37? Crap. Okay, yeah, no, whatever. So I think in order to get the decks filled, if I want to actually try to get the whole decks filled, I'm gonna have to go buy the other 2 fossils. So I'm gonna go to the Stone Emporium and buy those last couple fossils. And then the guy in the lab is the one who restores the fossils. I'm not worried about evolving them yet. Of course, I do eventually maybe want to try and fill out the decks in this game. Because if this is anything like Legends Arceus, you have to fill out the decks to actually finish the game. Remember, with Legends Arceus, you have to fill out the whole decks. But in order to fill out the decks, you have to catch every single Pokemon, which is how it always is. However, I'm sure a lot of people, most not, or at least everyone can relate to that Spirit Tomb quest where you have to catch all those little pieces of the Spirit Tomb. And you don't stop and think to not pick them up, because when you're first going through the game, you're like, well, I'm just going to pick this up and this, not realizing what you're picking up. So when you're reading guides on where to pick up all those stupid little spirit things, you gotta just go through the whole map and hope you find them, because there's over 100 of them. Also, screw Venusaur, I guess, because there's no Venusaur right there that I saw. I know I could get Aerodactyl and put it on my belt because it can Mega, but... So, I think all the Pokemon that could... It looks like all the Pokemon that could Mega Evolve from the older games, like Gen 6, you can get in this game. So every Pokemon that was in that Dex for Mega Evolution is in this Dex for Mega Evolution. Of course, in Gen 6, like in Kalos, you can get all the fossils up to this point. Like up to Gen 6. So the fossils from 1, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Because Gen 2 doesn't have any fossils. That is a trash nature for this thing. That's not ideal either, but it's better than what I had. Marua and Aerodactyl. Trash nature. Lovely. I've had my fill of trash natures. The fossils are up 20. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about evolving that Amura. That thing. Which I don't feel like would be as good in this game because it doesn't have its ability which turns normal moves into ice moves. So like you can teach it takedown or return and still get stab off it because it turns it into an ice move. Okay, so I'm going to get that Mawile so I can finish all of my wild areas. I want all my wild areas done. I don't know if they keep just giving you more and more and more as you progress through the story. Because there's already 10, but that doesn't mean anything. Sableye. It's right there. Well, sure thing. I know you can catch them, and I just instinctively catch Pokemon when I paint them, or when I knock them down, but I'm not gonna do that. Sableye, I'm up here, stop it. Because I think the Mawile was... Well, it's on the ground, it's not up here. And this is good experience. I feel like the cadavers will attack me with sight. No, you're supposed to float. Don't ruin the illusion and start walking. You're supposed to float. This gives you a Pokemon experience, so that's why I'm using Kylo. Legendary, so it's the Alpha Meowstic. But I already got the Alpha Meowstic. All you gotta do is all I had to do, was send out Absol, and like, all it could do is use Thunderbolt, because it looks to me like the Alphas know different moves, like they always seem to know different moves, they don't always know the same ones, because the female Alpha Meowstic was using Psyshock, but the male one used Thunderbolt. I guess that's the upside to just actually catching them. I can finish more of Maple's research, so... Well, again, to be fair, I don't... This area confuses me. Okay, I think I want to go over here. Let's not use non-stop on the trees. Oh no! I think I should probably actually try to catch them to continue Mabel's research. Liquidation! Okay. So what does liquidation do? Is it... No, sorry, what does Aqua... I've never actually checked what Aqua Jet does. Okay, all it does is make you go towards the target. I know it's not one of those upgraded moves, but I don't care. Or clusters or whatever they're called. Stop, 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 stop! Stupid Sableye just keeps going after me. That's not how this works. Mawile spawns right here, doesn't it? Yeah, right there. The best I have is a Great Ball. stupid Mawile. This is gonna turn into a Gibble situation all over again, isn't it? And then at this rate, I'm gonna find a full odd shiny again before I catch them all wild. So that's actually an excellent nature for Sableye. But yeah, last night I spent probably close to a solid 40 minutes to an hour trying to catch a Gibble. I wasn't catching it, and then all of a sudden, bang! I found a full odd shiny Drillbur before I found a Gibble. I caught the Gibble. The Gibble has an absolutely trash nature. What is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's timid. I love the speed raise, but I don't know anyone who opts to make a just special attacking Gibble, or Garchomp, sorry. Yeah. So I've known people who put special moves on their Garchomp to kind of have like a mixed attacking set, which is fine. It's not the mixed attacking set thing that confuses me. It's, why would you make it just a special attacker? I mean, some people might, but then what's the point of Mega Evolving it? Because Mega Garchomp speed takes a nosedive compared to regular Garchomp speed. And really, a huge thing about Garchomp is it's got great offensive typing and it's fast, right? So wrong damn Lincoln. God, it's Sableye. I don't want to Sableye. I hate this area. I get lost every time I try to navigate this stupid area. Oh my god, it's Sableye. I didn't like throw a netball at it. But I caught it in a netball, I guess. Go away! I don't know why do I always get lost here. Oh, the Kadabra respawned. It confuses me every time. Everything just keeps chasing me. God, you're still there. Get out of here, you stupid Sableye. Holy crikey. Just as much as it hit me stabilize. Not agree with you. Holy crikey, why did that take so long? It's almost daytime. Or nighttime, sorry. God. Thank you. What did I get? Oh, curse, right. Okay, I was hoping to kill it. But Survivor. Been watching it since pretty much since it came out. I have absolutely zero interest in it. I used to watch it all the time too. Type of thing where I don't really see the joy in rewatching it, and the reason I say that is because you know by that point you know the thing, so it's like, well, this time I see it's a time thing. I don't have any psychic moves. Oh no, I do. Tyrant. Okay. See, apparently, even when it says night is falling, that is enough to prompt it so that Tyrant cannot evolve. So now, I need to wait until the next day for Tyrant to actually evolve. Get rid of that psychic if I have a psychic move, so... But I also don't have a fighting move, so... Whoops. I'll fix that too. Ouch. Up. Oh, Axel's my highest level. Got him. I have no idea. Okay. Like, I have no idea where I'm going, but I do. Anyways, at the dog, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, oh, that's a shark thing. Like, oh my god, there's a trainer right around the corner. That's just a shark. I'm just well, I want to knock out opponents using grass technique, but I can't. So that's not. This isn't gonna work with that. I will try. What, the next one? No. Still not gonna work. Try this. Still nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course, we have all things that resist grass. Or he, the small child. This tiny human. My mom and I call little kids tiny humans. I don't know why. I started saying it one time, and now it's just stuck since. I said it once, like, back when COVID started, and then all of a sudden, I kept using it after that. It was kind of stuck. Can you all have something that's weak to grass, please? No, but at least I don't have to swap again. I almost have enough time to get this. So close. Yeah, these things have terrible special defense. I figured I could knock it out. Not super effective. The grass is super effective against Birdwing. I can't remember its name. I was gonna say Avalon, but no, that's what it Avalon would be. So I got the challenger ticket before I got my challenge. How's that for productive? I'm gonna swap some team members and hope I can get some experience on some other Pokemon. Crunch for crunch. We each have bitey moms. You had a bitey boy, I have a bitey girl. You know what? I am aware of the gender differences between Hippowdons. The female Hippowdon does look cooler than the male. Not gonna lie, because the male Hippowdon is the brown and black, whereas female Hippowdon is like just black. Or it's light gray and black, to be specific. If you want to be completely specific, I didn't realize you were gonna give me something. It's just weird. Because I'm wearing these Avalugg asymmetrical tights, right? Avalugg is one of those Pokemon I always kind of forget is a Pokemon. But one, they gave it a cool new form in Legends Arceus. And also, I did a Nuzlocke once where I actually trained an Avalugg. And that's the only time I've ever trained an Avalugg. I called her Isabella instead of Isabella, get it? She was actually an invaluable member of my team, because yeah, Avaluggs have absolutely trash special defense, but their physical defense is huge. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get that item. Yeah, you don't get Avalugg for their special defense. Then again, you don't really train Avalugg at all. Unfortunately, Avalugg's just not very good. And then in Legends Arceus, they gave it a whole new form. I can't remember, was it Rock Ice? Instead of just Ice? I don't know, it looked dope. The Titan form of it was horrifying. Pokemon are kind of For Alligator, yeah, it's gonna be slightly over leveled compared to the rest of my team, but that's okay. Because it's a Feraligatr. And also it's my starter, I feel obligated to make my starter more over leveled than the rest of my team. When I was younger, I was one of those kids that would just overtrain my starter and not use anything but my starter. Which of course wound up being a stupid idea, right? And my sister made fun of me for it forever. So I had like a level 50-something Blaziken and the rest of my team were like level 20s. I'm in level 20s, I just caught some grass somewhere. I think I had like a level 20 Mightyena, pretty sure I had a Zigzagoon on my team at some point. I didn't see that. Which made the Tate and Liza battle real hard, by the way. Because if you know Tate and Liza have, you know they have psychic types, and you know Blaziken type types. Stop using Parabolic Charge. Stop that. I'm not letting my Feraligatr sink to a Dendrogen. It's a Dedenne. Come on now. Oh shoot. I was gonna switch Absol or something, but I don't know what it was. So now I just have a... crap. I was gonna switch it for something. What was I gonna switch it for? I don't know. Just I guess. I totally forgot to switch that. My bad. Then hits with electric moves is easy. It's just a matter of getting back Pokemon that have an electric. Yeah, Dynamo. I'm talking like those super things, right? Dynamo is an electric type, but it's still a Dynamo. Where are the trainers at? You're all gone? Put Honedge on my team to train it up maybe an extra level or two, but oh, there's one. We will stop electric. big deal. What the hell is that, anyways? Oh, it's like my favorite trainer class design. I love this design. I don't know why, I just love that trainer design. Yeah. At this point, I'm just doing it to get a little extra grinding up on some of these lower level mobs that I've got in my box. Oh my god, that was a lot of points. But I don't need them. Okay, now I'll put my actual team back on. Well, not really my full actual team, it's more just like a temporary build-up of Pokemon that I can use. I have Absol. There's Absol, there's Ampharos. There's Excadrill. And Victory Bell. There we go. See, now I can do the next part of the story. Yeah, this is more just a temporary conglomeration of random Pokemon that I'm gonna put on. I'll swap out eventually, I promise. Okay, so... That makes sense, actually. And then I've got nothing else to give to any of you. Nope, okay. I figured I'm gonna do the camera up one first because, I want to see Mega for Alligator. And my best bet with the Mega for Alligator is going up against this camera up. Idiots. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel's Ed kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, see? So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? I should give him an accent, because he sounds like he has an accent. I'm going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make the lightning and bolt? Dangerous. Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I bet you are. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're going to get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. Sure. Feeling like a big shot after you rise on your range. Alright, let's show this kid. You don't have abilities in this game. I wonder if everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss. I lost. A bad kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you to do like that. Thanks. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. Bye. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? How are we gonna climb up this? Guess we've gotta... Oh, there's a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Yeah, I don't have a Zygarde to get me up there this time. It'd be nice if I had a Zygarde that could do something. I'm trying to use up on my analog stick, and for some reason I pressed up on the D-pad. Oopsies. How are we gonna climb this? Very carefully. I was gonna say skillfully, but no, skillfully is not my I'm panicking, I'm already there. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about... Yeah, it's right there. Wait, there's the camera. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. Me either! Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save the camera. I'll give it all I got. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with the plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus before choosing a move. To use it as a plus move, all Pokemon Mega Evolve, which moves are automatically used as plus moves. Want to say plus move one more time. Mega Blouse. Oh, that's sick. Alright, I got. Okay, so the only thing I feel like I don't have a comfortable coverage for is that victory bell. Hey, it's the Zygarde. It's Puppy. I love how it goes from embryo to dog to dragon to transformer. That is exactly what it does. Yeah, I have no comfortable coverage against that victory bell. That's kind of a problem. Actually, it's not a bunch of boxes. Because I have flying types, I have fire types. Psychic's good too. Because there's the flying fire, psychic, ice. Nope. I definitely do not have an ice. And the one psychic I have that can mega evolve, well this one I can't evolve, and this one is part fairy. I really don't have anything that can like comfortably tank that victory bell. Even at almost too low of a level, this Fletchender should be okay, but I don't want to keep grinding. Who's next? The Slowbro? Okay, so I think I can use some of my Mega Shards or whatever to get the Mega Stone for Ampharos. No, wait. Oh, I really don't have anything I can comfortably tank that victory bell with, so I'll just have to next one do I have? Gardevoir, Camerupt, and Absol. So a whole lot of nothing. Okay. You know what? I'll just have to use the Absol against the the victory bell, sorry. I don't have any super effective moves against it, which sucks, but that's fine. Ugh. How many Mega Swords do I have? You know what? I'm gonna go buy the one for Ampharos. And then... No, wait. Maybe I should try to go for the victory bell first. And that way... But no, I don't want to use victory bell against Slowbro because Slowbro's psychic. Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I didn't think about that. No, I don't have anything that's good against that Slowbro. I have something good against the Slowbro, the victory bell. I'd like to have victory bell against the obviously. save up my juice so I can get the stones that we need. Wait, could I buy the ampharosite from Stone Emporium? Actually, is there any other one I can buy from Stone Emporium that I actually can? I didn't think to check what the Stone Emporium actually had. I just remember having no immediate aha moment with the ones that were there, but just Charizard, Canisters, Steelix, Garchomp, Scizor, Bomb Snow, Medicham. Absolutely nothing. Okay. No, nothing that's gonna help. Zzz. It is nearly 1,000 feet tall. What in the world? 1,000 feet tall? I'm sorry. Wow. Restaurant Leia? Wow. I couldn't remember where the Quasartico building was, so I had to look it up. Well, going there and getting all those Mega Shards wasn't even a waste of time, to be fair. Because now I've got a bunch more shards. I hope I have more. 677. That's enough to buy 2, maybe 3. Some of them, it looks like some of them are different just depending on which one you buy. I don't know. The more useful, more expensive. No, I don't know what the difference is. I think I've been over here before. I actually don't know if I have. I like that coat. That is super cute, actually. I like that. I have not been here. Okay. Oh, right, this was the shopping center I was gonna go to, but Tawny kept telling me not to go anywhere. Made me just hate Tawny on principle. That's actually pretty true. Reminds me of outfits my mom used to wear when I was growing up. on and off at that time. And then again, some of the stuff reminds me of stuff my parents wore. The black jacket. Yeah, because both of my parents were the types to wear. They both wore, like when they were younger, they both wore things like leather pants and combat boots. And when they got older, they stopped wearing the pants, but they kept wearing leather jackets. That's just how my parents were. I can't get any color. Next time I make a character, I'm not gonna make them color-coded black and white. I'll make them different types of color-coded, maybe white and blue. No, one thing. What color is this? Burgundy, lamp. I thought it said a lump black. Lamp black, sorry. Simple frilly satchel. I do not want a frilly satchel. So many clothing stores. Yay! Chino short set. Well, yeah, seriously, I know this stuff. Giraffe rig tights, psychic thigh-high socks, and mystic thigh-high socks. I like the giraffe rig tights. That looks like something. I have two sisters. The one that's married would absolutely love that because that sister has a weird obsession with giraffes. Like a weird obsession with giraffes. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. I love that. Oh my goodness. And this is so... It's like something my grandma used to wear. Like floral tights. It reminds me of something I'm okay with remembering my parents wearing leather jackets, not so much the leather pants. I'd really not like to remember that. Excuse me, my goodness. I think I can buy a new satchel. I want to buy the satchel. Aww, still beyond the club at the door. Oh man, I just bought that other satchel, so I was like, I won't buy another satchel. I like this satchel. I'll buy this just in case. can literally make your character dressed like a gothic woman there. Lovely. Okay, I'm definitely keeping the pants regardless, because I love these shorts. Spiderweb satchel. I spent all that time looking for those leggings, but I'm probably just going to switch them to... let's see. There was another... Actually, wait. Switch back to that for a second. Which is... Damn it. No, there was another shirt I was thinking about giving my character. I bought that other... Where's my damn shoes? There's another shirt I like. But I can never find one that I like those cute crop top ones with the right color scheme. Which store was it? If you want there's actually good color. But let's switch that to that one. And no, I like these asymmetrical pants actually. Those other ones are cute, but I like these ones better. No, I gotta find Restaurant Leia before I go to the historical building. Quasardico. Where was Restaurant Leia? Take a turn here. This isn't Restaurant Leia, but I want to know what building this is. There's that building up on the top part of the map, and the one at the bottom. Oh, it's the Pokeball boutique. Pokeball boutique. That does not become a fast travel spot. Going to Restaurant Leia. I just love saying Restaurant Le whatever. Thanks. I just needed the quick travel spot. Although to be fair, there's also a quick travel spot pretty much right there, and it's the Quasardico building, which is vastly more helpful than this one. Article building just looked distinctly like the prison tower. Going to the prison tower, I was like, hey, maybe it's around here. No. have the Megastone Flamethrows. Okay. Well... Huh. Okay, let me think for a second. Victory Bell's causing me issues. I'm gonna go deal with this Victory Bell. Because the Slowbro I'm not worried about, since I got Absol. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer is simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We'll be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega... Oh, wait, no, you already said that. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it, I think. Prepare for this monstrosity. got that one. Before, oops, something. Barely got it before my aircraft. Victory Bellite. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. Oh, thanks, Naveen. I was gonna call you Nadine. Naveen. You got a Victory Bell stone? Well, if you're itching to try it out, you've got a Weeping Bell. You can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pass by rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked Az. Please take care of the remaining rogue Mega evolved Pokemon. Thank you for your help. I wanted to get the one for Victory Bell, even though I'm not going to be using it against the Slowbro, because using it against the Slowbro is just stupid. Because, yeah, no. It's a poison type, and I'm not. Yeah, it's a grass type, but it's also a poison type, so. There you go. Like, I'll equip it to my Victory Bell, but I'm not going to use Victory Bell. And if I'm lucky, I could eventually have a team of just Mega Evolving Pokemon, but I'm not trying for that. Like I said, I want to try to get this particular set of story missions done, but my goodness. Like, oh, I'll get that story mission done, and then I didn't realize how long this particular one just kind of drags on. I've been stuck on this mission forever. Let's get down there. Also, come over here because I don't care for Connie. I think I've made this abundantly clear. She's the only one of these people on Team Envy that I don't care for. I like Naveen and Naveen, sorry, I keep calling him Naveen. Naveen and Lita. And obviously Az. I'd call Az the pseudo leader of Team Envy, not Tony. Or maybe I should be the leader of Team Envy. I'm the main character. I'm obviously my favorite. Look. Thanks for coming. Looks like that Slowbro is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Yep. I'm ready to handle it. Main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense, so we've got a Mega Evolver Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, in my defense, I never thought to think that they don't use specific moves, they just throw random things at you. Like, you know, whirlpools that fainted my Mega Absol. You know what, it's all good. Slowbro Knight. Won't work for Galarian Slowbro, however. Gee, thanks for clarifying. Way to go. If you have a Slowbro, hold that. Yeah, I am aware of how Mega Evolving works. Thought some of the others did great too. I'll heal them up. People in Pokemon of Lumiose are a little safer now. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Sorry. Rogue Mega Slowbro. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Oops. Keep hitting my pop filter with my glasses. Hooray! Zip. Oh my god, it's a puppy. Looks as if it wants to battle with you. Wake up. Zed. Mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Why am I using Victor then? Okay, so that X means you can't catch it. Zygarde has something in its mouth. You received a pebble. Okay. Amazing, it's a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. But it's a dog that just gave me a pebble. So you're the one. The Pokemon that's earned the attention of Zygarde. I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. Are you Lysander? This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Z. Surely you see it as sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. Wild Pokemon are succumbing to Rogue Mega Evolution. Lysandre, sorry, not Lysander, Lysandre, whatever. Leader of Team Flare. Be prepared to defend Order of Lumiose. Can you face that task and not falter? Yes. Sure. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help Rogue Mega evolve Pokemon. Now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? Sure. You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Bye. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. I have a feeling that's Lysander. I don't know. Ouch. Welcome back. He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up on the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you have to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those go. So why is no one else Mega Evolving? They all got Mega Stones. Let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. Okay, maybe they didn't. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with Pokemon here in Luminos than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for me. Yeah, you are. If you'd only known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. I mean, how lucky he is. If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. You received a message in the ZA Royale app. Sorry, is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? The opponent is Dynamo's. Ah, it's the stringer lady. Canary, sorry. This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you immediately not choose me? Lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know, but what's her face? Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where do you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places about her. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The following block puzzle game, Build and Build Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream battling for the best high score. I like his eyelashes. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. You trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? Problem is precisely that. I'm Canary's fan. So I don't want to impinge on her streaming. What of this, Levine? You're gonna battle me. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get Canary, but if you lose, you spill. Suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win to protect her in all her streams. But as the main character, I'm honor-bound to not lose. Alright, let's go out front. That's how main character stuff works, dude. Easy. I'll help. But don't really think about it. This is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. She's just like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Crazy super fan. I don't know where any of my favorite celebrities live. That's just weird. So how do we get to meet Gnarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, that's so dumb, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. This guy will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough, even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Or carnosaur. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Her name's not for jokes, but still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Dude, just stop. Please, stop. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. This reminds me of these people that are weird, creepy, obsessed with K-pop idols. I don't like it. I see you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. Let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Yeah, it just reminds me of creepy people who are super weird, obsessed with K-pop idols, and I don't like them. I'm thinking my opinion on Naveen, I might just like Lita. Oh, now I gotta grind up this stupid Numel. Okay. I love the fact that Zygarde just gave me a damn pebble. That is adorable. So yeah, now I need to grind up this Numel. Fantastic. There's no way I'm gonna have enough, so... Some damn good moves for this point, though. Flash Cannon? When in the world could Numel learn Flash Cannon? Is there something I'm missing about it knowing Flash Cannon? I don't know. I gotta do some grinding, apparently. Wonderful. Really, though, I should get some extra grinding in case I need to switch up my team again. So I don't have the same situation that I had with that victory, though. Oh my god. Pardon me for not being in a rush to help Nadine. Sorry, Naveen. Oh my god, I keep calling him Naveen. Or Nadine, sorry. Yeah, I'm rethinking my opinion. I think I might just like Lita. Connie just annoyed me too much at the start for me to like her now, and Naveen's just... Again, reminds me of those creepy people who are way too invested in K-pop idols, and I don't like those people. They make me uncomfortable. gotta keep remembering, or stop forgetting, I guess, that Pokemon do not have abilities in this game. Because they have, excuse me, they had natures in Legend Arceus, right? I can't remember if they did. I wouldn't say I went through that game from start to finish, but I did get close to the end. Although technically, I did go from start to finish twice. No, it was 3 times. I just only caught Arceus the one time. Because I only completed the deck from Legend of Arceus for 1 time. And I am not doing that again. No way. Not the nightmare I went through to fill the deck out in the first place. Where are all those Mega Crystals go? I think they broke. Yeah, with the nightmare, it is to get all the Pokemon in that dex. I'm not doing that again. Unless it's for some sort of special stream run, I'm never doing that. Special run or stream run, anything like that. I'm not saying I wouldn't go through Legend Arceus again and extend this game. Because while the games are titled, it's essentially this is like a super indirect sequel, I guess, to that one, because it's a Legends game. But the game, like the mechanics feel almost completely different. So I told my brothers, like, I think this one focuses a lot on different Pokemon, but I wasn't sure, and it seems like it actually focuses more on the combat than the catching. Or I guess it's kind of like a good mixture of the two, more or less. I'm just gonna tempo rarely box for Alligator, just so I can get some experience from it. But yeah, I think it focuses a lot on the catching, but clearly it still focuses a lot on the battle. More so than the other. Legends Arceus barely focused on the combat at all. If you could have taken the combat out, it would have changed nothing. If you want me to Mega Evolve my Pokemon here, then attack here. I'm not wasting my Mega Power on this. Oh, there's a Meowstic at a table with some croissants. Or not croissants, baguettes. Baguettes. Yeah, I'm not doing the Mega Evolution thing. I'd rather have this one, because I'm not Mega Evolving for this. Oof. I really just need, again, I'm grinding up because I don't trust not doing that again, because I don't need that panic. Like, what if I need this Pokemon for type coverage against this or whatever, right? So, I don't have any more Pokemon. How does a lady not know it's Tyrantrum running at her, honestly? God! Two more super effective moves, I need to sneak up one more time. Just gotta press up to pull Tyrantrum back. If not up, it's down. No, go away, dude. Dude, go away. Well, that is a super effective move on that launcher, regardless. Ooh! Or quads, or quads, or that one. Oh. Okay. Still need to use another super effective move because I had nothing against that Clotzer. Care for a cup of coffee? Absolutely. Oh, that is a natural music. What is that? Okay, so clearly I need to teach you a dark move. I need to teach you crunch for this little section. Right. Of course, Steel Flying is not good against either of the higher level Pokemon I have. Definitely good grinding, that's for sure. So thanks for the Ultra Balls. Down by 1 HP point. Dang it. Oh, that's a Scizor. I don't know, I thought from this far away it looked like a Lopunny. never be grinding in a Legends game, but here we are. This is where we're at. Victory! Yeah, this seems to be where we're at, grinding in a Legends game. Don't know why I'm trying so hard to get this damn camera up, but... I'm trying. How are you caught off guard? I was launching an attack on it. Ooh, maybe some of my mega stuff would... I barely did anything. I survived on 2 HP. For my Absol, because technically I could survive on 2 HP, because, you know... Raw Pokemon know how to brawl, man. Wait, where's the trainer that's season? I don't see anyone else. Oh, she's right there. So that's fine, I did get caught up. Barely got normal life. I have no idea if this might be involving the camera thing is even worth it. But Yahoo! I love that portrait. So now... I don't need to battle anything else. I was just trying to get y'all to a decent level. While simultaneously just grinding up this camera. I don't even know where the lady that wanted the camera for is. So bad to battle the camera, sorry. Oh yeah, but how much Ultra Balls do I have now? Because I noticed a couple trainers which gave me Ultra Balls. I have 10. Well, if you count 2 trainers at 5 each, yeah, that's 10. Alright, well, let's see how this battle's gonna go. Try to make these all really long. You have to do it. Can this lady stop using dig and attack? Well, I didn't do anything with my camera because this stupid kept using dig and attack. Sound strategy. Well, I used the camera up. I made revolve the camera up. You can't say I didn't. Trying to do something with the camera. Oh, that's why, because she's got a game for speed. I'm assuming. What a mega defeat. Stupid assholes. Yay! Rate that. I'm just doing some team swapping because I want different Pokemon on my team. Because I've had the same team forever. You know, bad boxing, Tyrantrum after I just got it, but let's see. One second, I scroll. I want to try to find a male at Leo. Got it. Your nature's not ideal, but you know what? I want a male at Leo because as much as I do actually like female Pyro, male Pyro looks cool. Swap you around, and then I want to switch out Absol. I'm keeping the Excadrill on principle because I spent so long looking for a Gibble that I found full odds shiny Excadrill, so I'm just keeping that on my team. It stays. But what else should I swap out for the Absol? Pokemon weak to 4 Pokemon weak to ground. Oh god. No, that's not a good idea then. Goodness gracious, I had something that resists ground. Okay. Hold up a second. So cute. Also, I haven't trained some of these Pokemon in forever. Like, I don't remember the last time I trained any Electros, a Pyroar, or a Scolipede. The last one of these Pokemon I trained was a Scolipede. And that was in the file before the Sword file I was going through. When I was streaming Sword, the file before that was the last time I trained a Scolipede, I think. Which was still just about a year and a half ago. So it was a hot minute. Or it's been a hot minute, I should say. Let's do it. I have no idea what level it evolves. I still have 3 Pokemon weak to ground, but that's fine. What baby? Cat was pawing before. What a nice bench. Let's kill some time here. Yes. I'm not gonna make a lot of story progress with this stream clearly, but that's fine. I'm going to do some nighttime grinding again. It seems kind of mean to put a Pokemon I just took off my belt back on my belt, but I also don't want for Alligator to get super over-leveled. Most of the Pokemon I put back in my box were Pokemon that were holding Mega Stones, I think, so I'm not worried about removing their items. What was I doing? Right. Now where's the battle ring? No, I could do some other side quests, maybe get some items, but like experience candies, but yay, I got him. I feel like this gives me the perfect opportunity to use Pokemon I haven't really been using as much. Starters, the way I always consider it, starters don't count, because I use starters in like every Pokemon. Oh, how did you not see me? You were staring like almost right at me. You stare on, I guess. If your eyesight's as bad as mine, I guess I could let it slide. Unleash plus moves. That I think I will do. I just don't want to Mega Evolve while I'm in here. Because I don't like Mega Evolving with Savage special items. Clearly the game really wants me to unleash plus moves, so I'll see if I can get some plus moves unleashed here. Up. What is at the That's a fur throw. Oh my goodness. Got it. Still got it. Oh, she was a higher rank than me. Oh. I didn't even see. Oh, yeah, she's a D rank opponent. Ah. See, and I did not even notice. We have got a new plus move. Okay. Probably switch around some of Leo's moves. And Whirlipedes for that matter. So I had a really big sneeze. And I'm very glad I needed it in time. Oof. Ouchie. That's the type of sneeze that can snap your back if you're not careful. Oh yeah, this is an alpha Pidgeotto. Why is it so damn big? Now does she suddenly not questioning the fact there's a giant Pidgeotto right here? It's also kind of sad that alpha Pokemon lose their red eyes after you catch them. Trying to get my plus move usage. Get up here. Get back this way. I didn't realize it's... Also, the only reason I Mega Evolved was because I didn't want to worry about that, dragon. Scoliped's cry is so long and so horrifying. Oh my goodness. Scolipede is one of my favorite bug types, and one of my favorite Pokemon to Gen 5. That's a surprisingly early evolution for Gen 5. I have a feeling that has a lot to do with it's like the early game bug, more or less. Not really like early game, but it is a bug. It's not like Larvesta that evolves at level 50 something. I can't even remember what level that thing evolves at. But either way, it's like back, your eggs are level... Actually, I think that's the gen where eggs start at level... Was it gen 4 or 5 where they moved the eggs to level 1? Because before when your eggs hatched, they were at level... Like they were level 5, but they were to level 1. Oh, I should have snuck up using the Is Heracross just gonna stay permanently negative until that bar goes down? Yep. Now I'm not finding any trainers that are higher rank than I am. Thanks. Oh, 153 then. Awesome, definitely thanks. Oh my goodness. That seems kinda weird, but I want to sneak up into the corner. I know you quad resist, but I really want to click that. An extra awake now, oh my goodness. Now I said that tried and true method of coffee is cheaper than actually addiction. It's not even an addiction anymore. It's just a coffee. Ooh, it is one. It's like, well, if you bought something... Goldfeed is massive on its own. That thing's 7 feet tall without being. God, this thing is huge. What? That is stupid. I'm trying to be cool, but you have to go and ruin it by getting yourself stuck in a building from enemy attack. Did anything? Yeah, man, you can bet I'm still salty about that thing with that weird thing though, because it was stuck in that bit of the wall, so none of my attacks were actually hitting it. Anyways, my point still stands. Squirrel Peter is absolutely terrifying because of how big it is. I think without it being an alpha, that thing is 7 feet tall. So, can you imagine when it is an alpha? Sneak up its without even flying and poison type. Okay, so I have both of those somehow. Let's do this, because clearly I know to get that one. If I immediately get it, I'm gonna be so mad. Damn it. I was trying to sneak up with this. That way it's going to be stuck on this side. How about we take you over this side? Yeah. I should do two Terracross rocks. Because it's better than yeah, I'm not going to make very much story progression in this stream, but I also just want to grind up and just kind of get myself prepped for later in the game. Special, or some diversity. That's the problem. Although, diversity in my team being said, I have 3 Pokemon weak to ground on this team, but that's it. Can you, like, turn around? Oh, okay. One of these days I could have gotten it if y'all would just turn around. Can you get shiny alphas? I feel like you can. I thought this cross on me. I don't need one, but... I'm just curious. I think yeah. be so hyper-focused on the shiny thing, but I still can't get over trying to find a stupid gibble and getting a full-on shiny. A drill burn out of it. Also, I just realized my crossing is every 44. So this is a guaranteed shiny. Because just like in Legends Arceus, they have the quest that gives you the auto shiny. That one had totally. Not gonna lie, I like Ampharos right now. So it's fine. Okay, so I got 2,000 medals. That's what I was hoping to get to at least. I wanted to get at least 2,000 medals before daytime, and I did it. Yep. Get out of here. We now have an Alpha Pidgeot. Hooray, a Pidgeot. I'm sorry, but what is with that portrait? This is like the, prime example of the OGs aren't always the best ones. And what I mean by that is, this is the OG generic flying that you find on the first route, and it is definitely one of the worst ones. I mean, really, Knocked Owl is really not good either. But, yeah, no. I actually like Knocked Owl better than Pidgeot. Knocked Owl is my favorite of those generic flying starter ones. Like because you can get there's like the rodent or the normal. My sister and I call them generic normals because they're not all rodents. Then you got those flying, then you got the bugs. Right, so... my favorite of the normals, or rodents, or whatever you want to call them. I really like Zigzagoon. I don't know. As for the bugs, let's see, you've got... Gen 2 kind of has two, like it's got Spinnerack and Ladyball, and then it's got, same with Gen 1, and then Gen 3, Gen 4, has Cricketune, Gen 5, Scolipede, Gen 6 was Bivillon, Gen 7 was Vikavolt, whatever. Gen 8 was Orbeetle, and Gen 9 was Spidops. Oh, my favorite is definitely Spidops. They kind of veered off with like the normals and the flying, I think, in Gen 9. Not the normals, I guess, just the flying. Does Gen 9 have like that what they call Gen 1 there's Pidgeot, Gen 2 is Noctowl, 3 is Swallow, 4 is Staraptor, 5 is Pheasant. Was it Pheasant? Yeah, I was gonna call it its second form, but now it's Pheasant. Gen 6. Slipping my mind at the moment. Oh, right, Talonflame, obviously. Gen 7 is Toucanon. Gen 8 is Corviknight. And then for like those normals, you've got Gen 1's Raticate, Gen 2 is Furret, Gen 3 is Linoon, Gen 4 is Beebarrow, Gen 5 is Watchdog, 6... It's slipping my damn mind again. Why is it always Gen 6 that's such a mind? Alright, Diggersby. Gen 7... What's this one? Gen 8's was Wooloo. Gen 9's was... or sorry, is... Lechonk. Why can I not remember the Gen 8 normal? Not the Gen 8, sorry, the Gen 7. That's why, because it's Gumshoes. That's why I couldn't remember it. I actually looked it up because it was bothering me. It's just the Gumshoes. That's why I couldn't remember it. Which is funny because I had a shiny Gumshoe before. Fun fact, I caught a shiny Gumshoes. Well, technically younger, because I trained her into a Gumshoes. I feel. Gen 7, I've got two two Gen 7 shinies. One of them was a Yungoos, and the other one was a male Salandit. So I was like, wow, cool. I've caught a shiny Pokemon in each gen you can catch shinies in, but I don't know if I've caught a shiny from each actual generation specifically. If you know what I mean? Like a Pokemon from that generation. Like in Gen 2, or I guess if you count like the eggs even, I got a Togepi for not a Togepi, sorry, a Magby from the egg, with the baby egg, which isn't like full odd shiny, but I'm still counting it as a shiny that you encountered. Just throwing it out there. What do you want? You want me to get you a Mega Sableye? If we're counting full odds shiny in the wild, I don't know if I've actually gotten one in Gen 2, but I also never went through Gen 2 very often. But I'm gonna count the special egg, because it's not always a guaranteed shiny. Can you get got its Mega Stone from the Stone Emporium, or do I need to use my actual hard-earned Mega Shards to get the Mega Sablonite? I have to use my hard-earned Mega Shards for this. Ugh, damn it. Ooh, but is there more that spawned up on the prison tower? Probably. I hope so. I run into so many shinies in Gen 3. That's because I spent a lot of time doing it. I have run into Gen 3 shiny Pokemon too. Like, I know... It's funny because my sister ran into a shiny Spearow in Leaf Green. And then she traded it to Coliseum, and then she started a new game, and then that game she ran into a shiny Spearow. Like in the route before Cerulean there. And... I mean, she's caught a lot too, but she also got a shiny Venomoth from the Safari Zone. There's almost nothing worse than finding a shiny in the Safari Zone. She also got a shiny Steel and a shiny Point. I got, from what I can remember, I've gotten, in Gen 3 specifically, I got 2 shiny Zubats, I got a shiny Audit. Let's see, there was a Lairon too. The second time in my life I've ever trained against flowers. Excuse me. Excuse me, my throat is clogging so bad. The second time in my life I've ever trained a shiny, the second time in my life I ever trained an Expound is when I found that shiny Lairon and it tried to use Roar, and Expound has soundproof, so there you go. And there was also... these are just ones I remember. Like, there's probably more. But I've been playing Pokemon so long I can't remember. In Gen 4, I know I caught... Like, if we're counting Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. I've got shiny... I got a shiny Horsey, shiny Stantler, shiny Tauros. I got a shiny Tangela. And I also did get a shiny Palkia, sorry. Oh, my dumb ass, I forgot Houndoom has Mega. But, oopsie. Oopsies, no, not Maybelline. Oh yeah, you can learn Poison Jab. Do I have to battle that lady again? I feel like I might have to. I forgot about the contacts because I was going to switch it. I was gonna check them, and then I think I left for like a minute to do something. I came back, and then my brain just completely went ploop, and I forgot. I forgot about the contacts, so I'll check them after this. Where is the Sableye? I know I have one. There it is. believe I used my hard-earned made of crystals on a bloody stone for Sableye that I'm never gonna use! All for the sake of aesthetics. Oh, that stupid warthog again. See? Immediately. I just want to get rid of the stupid warthog. Stop feeding. Behind that hole. Seriously, what's behind that hole? Stupid Crocorock, whatever. Right. Starry Eyes and Black Void. Okay, I think it's like the special contacts from, Scarlet and Violet. It's like you can have the special colors of eyes. My character had the rainbow swirls. That was my first character. Oh, you can just keep... Oh, okay, you can just keep talking to her, okay. I know it seems dumb to heal that Sableye, but I don't. Medicham. Now I need to grind up and get a Medicham. Oh. 50,000. Oh, my Metatite is way under leveled. Oh, dang it. Oh, and I was super close to thinking I should put it on my belt earlier. Stupid Sableye off my belt. Well, you know what? I got nothing else better to do with my time than grind up these Pokemon I'm never gonna use. Again, you never know. I might need them eventually. As of right now, I don't want any of those. Oh, okay. Well, I should grind up that Meditate. On the plus side, I'm getting a lot of grinding in, and that's really mostly what I'm doing with this episode. My phone, I thought it might have been important to know. Again, you never know when I'm gonna need some of these Pokemon for later. There's a good chance I might need some of these Pokemon at a later time. all I can tell you is I would train Metacham, but I'd be doubling up on fightings, because regardless of what happens, Feraligatr and Hawlucha will be on my belt. That is all I know for absolute certain. Because the only two new Megas that I know of are Feraligatr that are on my belt, so it'll be Feraligatr and Hawlucha. Actually, truthfully, the new Megas that I know of are the ones that they announced. Like Nintendo announced. Like, Halo starters, Beat starters. So like, Chestnut, Greninja, Belfox, but those are like, you gotta do on Minecraft for those ones, and I don't care. About those, there's the Mega Raichu X and Y through the DLC. And there was Dragonite, Victory Bell, Hawlucha, Malamar. Yep. And then there's Emboar, Meganium, and Feraligatr. I think that's it for ones they revealed as far as I know. It was super stable. One of her favorite Pokemon in general. One of her favorite Pokemon, I think, just in general. I know one of her favorite Gen 6 is Malamar. I don't know about Malamar. All I know is she said she loves Malamar since her favorite Gen 6. You should have seen her trying to evolve her Inkay and Shield and Sword, Weapon Sword and Shield there. Because every time she held her Switch upside down, it was always too late. Because, you know, in order for it to evolve, you have to get to that specific level and flip your console upside down. And I had to wind up doing it for her because she was about to throw her Switch. She was like, oh my, love it, which I would be too, but not enough to potentially throw my Switch. I don't have the money to get a new one. And honestly, I don't think my sister needs it. Not at the moment, but she needs to get a new one because her Switch crapped out on her. Well, it still works. Like, she said it still works, but it doesn't hold a charge. So, like, when it's off the charger, it just... She said it dies in, like, 5 minutes. Like, it doesn't hold a charge at all. Which is so weird. My 3DS was the same way. Difference is, I mean, I think she can replace the battery, she just said she didn't want to. Doesn't want to risk wrecking her Switch. So, like, that's fair. Probably better than outright kind of replacing the Switch. But she said she's just gonna let it go. No, she said she's not getting a Switch too. That's the point. Neither me nor her had $730 to dish out on a console. Which, by the way, $730 on a video game console is disgusting. I'll give it a pass with gaming PCs, because it's a whole ass computer, and they've never been cheap to begin with, but whole ass gaming console costing $730? No. even with everything being said and done, my sister and I didn't actually buy the PlayStation 5 when it first came out. We actually waited until it had been out for 2.5 years by the time it was ours. Foot, rotate, go around, caught my foot. I see how it is. Yeah, we got our PlayStation 5, it was like the end of 2023 we got our PlayStation 5. And with my sister bought a new controller, so we had two, because we played Baldur's Gate 3 together for a bit. So she bought an extra controller, she bought Baldur's Gate 3, and she bought me Final Fantasy 16. Ooh! Yeah, with the PlayStation 5, Baldur's Gate 3, a new controller, and Final Fantasy 16, it cost her just over $900. So that was with 2 games and a controller, which all cost about $100 each. Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 16, I think were just over $90, and the controller was about $80. So I'm just rounding it out. Yeah, I think it was just over $900 is what she spent. Because she bought it. Then she moved to Australia and left it here because she couldn't bring it anywhere. No, I just got the PlayStation 5 sitting in my console. Because I don't use them. I don't really use the PlayStation. And this is the most... With this and Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, this is the most I've used my Switch since I moved. I'm gonna be real, not when, until Story of Seasons came out, I've hardly touched my Switch since I moved out, since I moved here. I don't really play this, didn't really play the Switch. Cause yeah, I played a lot of Pokemon, but I played more Pokemon. I played some Scarlet and Violet and some Sword and Shield, obviously, but not as much as my grandparents. Yeah, I never played my Switch games before. I played it a bit earlier this year because I was streaming Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life, and then Sword and then Violet. But I haven't actually consistently played it outside of streaming in goodness knows how long. Far Cry from right before I moved, when I spent more time playing the 6 games, see some of the hours on your Switch. See some of the hours on your Amazon. She also played it in a different tab before she had her own Switch. She played it in my, I have a side profile, and she played it in that for about 700 hours before she got her own Switch. That has another, I think, additional 1,300 hours at least. She's one of those people who didn't lose their job during COVID. I didn't. I lost my job after it, and it wasn't because of COVID that I lost it. I lost it because the place I used to work at said, hey, we don't want you. They would fire me. They let go of me. And my brother stayed there for a bit. Switched to becoming an area manager for that same company. We still work for them, just not specifically. He's traveled BC, Alberta, and Minnesota. He hasn't traveled any further than Minnesota. Did you learn anything? No. Your attack is way better than special attack. I don't know, man. I don't train this thing. I've always held some vendetta against this stupid thing. I don't know why, I've just always held some weird vendetta against Metatypes. I mean, I'm gonna be real, New Horizons I have about 1,000 or 11, about between 11 and 1200 hours, that's a 1 star. I only ever played it one. Teaching it random moves. I didn't check it. Oh, your attack is better than your special attack. Okay. Thunderbolt's 90. I know it seems weird, but yeah, no. Okay, Exadrill's level 44. Essentially, I'm getting a bunch of these Pokemon level 4, between 40 and 44. I think I have around 1,200 hours in that game, but also again, I played it around 2,000 hours. Not saying I haven't played a game for that long, but that's over an accumulation of years and years and years, not years, like 2 years, I think. Let me stop playing with the other I think it does have my last hours, but I don't know what game has the next most amount of hours. I'm actually gonna check, but, you know what? I can see how many hours I've got in some of these games. Whoopsies. I have 1300, sorry. 10, 30, 145, 53, 20, 110, 50, 15, 6. Okay, well, you can't see all of the games I've played. But, so my next most were Violet and Fire Emblem Engage. That doesn't surprise me. I don't have as many hours in Fire Emblem Three Houses as you think. And my sister told me, oh my god, did you know Fire Emblem's getting another game for, like, the Switch 2? Initially, I was like, ah, heck yeah, and then she's like, well, it's kind of like a sequel to Three Houses, and I was like, ah, heck no. Because that game, I like it, but, the fandom is still griping on things that happen in that game. That game came out in 2019, and people are still complaining about parts of that story. The whole Dimitri and Edelgard crap is just still going. It's still going. Wow, 6 years later. Like, you know what, that course should have ended 6 years ago. Never should have happened. Come on, please. And I remember that year that game came out because it was the year my grandpa on my dad's side passed away. That's how I remember the year that game came out. I don't hate it, but my big issue with that game, personally, is the fact that they added 3 same-sex options for female, 1 for male, and then the other 2 they eventually added for male. Where a DLC character and a character where you had to side with Edelgard's faction. The Red Eagles, Black Eagles, whatever. You have to side with Edelgard's faction. And the other one's DLC. And my big issue is the 3 options that they wound up choosing, the same-sex options for male character, is all 3 of these characters, everyone thought were female when they were first revealed. So they're all extremely effeminate male characters. Big yikes. And I mean, yeah, not everyone in Engage is actually like a romance option. Because, like, you can give them this ring, but you can't marry all of them. There's, I think, like, 4 or 5 male. Well, there's about 9 or 11 options. I think there's 5 or 6 male and then 5 or 6 female. That actually, like, you actually marry. But, you know, it's an even amount. Or roughly even. Even enough where I don't care. Let's see. So yeah, that's my gripe with that one. I like Engage. better. I like Engage and Three Houses. Oops, sorry. Engage and Fates better than Three Houses, sorry. I actually absolutely love Fates. I love it. My own impersonal opinion, I love Three Houses. I love Fates, so. My favorite violin game is actually Fates. Let's see what any type of game. Boom! Yeah, my favorite violin game is Fates. Very extremely unpopular opinion. Whoops. Okay. In my defense, look up Niles from Three Houses. Why did I say Three Houses? Look up Niles from Fates, and you will see why. Now that is how you do, you know, diversity in same-sex options. Yeah, I still remain salty about that, I'm sorry. Hey, this is where you get the... Oh, right, you don't have levitate. Dolphins have abilities in this game. Ah. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time grinding up these random Pokemon, I'm so sorry. But also at the same time, I'm not sorry. So like I said, I want to be able to prepare to get possible wins for later in the game. So I can have some type and Pokemon diversity. Besides, I'll be streaming for like another at least 2.5 hours anyways. So I'll wrap this up probably between 3 and 3:30. Anyways, my point is, my favorite Fire Emblem character is Niles. Not to be confused with Nile from Attack on Titan. Niles from, Fates. Fire Emblem Fates. Yep. I would die for that, man. I love him. I actually meant to use, Origin Switch to Fire. Don't you recover. Bruh. What? I don't know what level Meditative evolves at. Boom! You got beamed. Beamed! I've gotten 17 wins. Oh my goodness. Metatype is still not even over 30. Actually, I won't have time to do that. Ooh, I got it. Ooh, beamed in the face. Also, I'm not gonna be someone who pretends to be like a huge mega Fire Emblem fan, because I'm not like super hardcore Fire Emblem fan, but yeah, I'm not one of those super hardcore fans that you don't want to be anywhere near. Like the ones who caused all that discourse for 3 houses that shouldn't have ever happened in the first place. My only discourse with that being, if Claude flirts so heavily with your character regardless of their gender, why can't you marry him as both genders? That's it. Because you know who dances with you at the ball? Everyone else has opposite gendered partners, but even if you're male, Claude's like, hey, let's dance. Get in the damn ball, you stupid monkey. Well, I found one of the monkeys, finally. Okay, so you can't just get the monkeys the way... I don't think the monkeys are in wild. I mean, they might be, but I have yet to see one in a wild area. I can't evolve it either. Because from what I understand, you need the pan monkeys, not the pan monkeys. The elemental monkeys, the evolved forms. I don't know why I said pan monkeys. Oops. Oh, these things are so creepy. I love them. Look at this thing. Ooh. Okay, well your attack is definitely better than your special attack, but you can make use of your, special attack. Y'all ready for more nighttime grinding? I sure am. For that. I know there's a bench right around here, because this is the lady that, wants the mega battles. I do not have enough candies either. Oops. Nope. I could probably do one more round of this nighttime grinding, or 2 depending on how long it takes to get Megasham. And then I'll actually do more story, because I feel bad because I've done like no story at all. Oh, da 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 dum dum. This is a nice spacious battle zone. Yeah, see, I'm not getting any challengers ticket things, but I'm also okay with that, because this is also getting me a lot of money. Which means I can just buy a crap ton of Pokeballs later, because I still cannot buy Ultra Balls. That is so bizarre to me. I still cannot buy Ultra Balls. Mega Evolved Pokemon. Like, are you walking on your feet or what? No. You're still floating. Like, you're walking on your weird little fin feet. I only have 1 Poke. No, wait, I have 2 that can Mega Evolve. Like, wait, I only have 1 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. No, I have to be I'm working on the meta type. Yahoo! I can get more experience if I use Meditite in the battle, but I need Meditite to be good against what it's battling. type moves. I don't have ice type moves. Oh, that's a frogadier. I was like, what is that? Oh, do something. Ooh. You can't even faint the frogadier with a... Suck. And you're still not able to level out. Ooh, when does this stupid thing evolve? I don't know when Meditate evolves. It's one of those Gen 2 Pokemon that I know next to nothing about. I never trained. I trained it once, sorry, to be fair. My vendetta for Meditite comes from when I was playing Diamond and Pearl and I was trying to train Pokemon in Victory Road. And they have a bunch of Medichams, and I don't recall very many of them ever missing my jump kick and fainting my bloody Pokemon. Because those things have huge power. But since Medicham doesn't get... there's no abilities in this game, that means Medicham attack stat is as terrible as its actual base stat total. Which means its base attack, which is really low, like its base attack stat's low, because, its base attack stat's low, but huge power makes up for it. I'm trying to train with Meditite. Meditite sucks. Without huge power, Medicham also sucks. Because its base attack stat sucks. It's like a Zoomerang. Zoomerang's not good. It's kind of a trash Pokemon, but with huge power, it's really good. But guess what? It can't get huge power. Stupid onion head. And even when I have the option to potentially train it in Nuzlocke, I don't. I just... it's not... the not training it thing doesn't come from me like, hating it, because I don't hate it. But, again, my vendetta. Also, free abilities. Free huge power. Post huge power, sorry. Because it doesn't have abilities in this game, it kind of sucks. I was not even going to attempt to use Meditite for that. I just want this stupid thing to evolve. Do something. I want one of those. Where do you get Haluchas in this game? I want one. Normally I'm not going to look it up, but I want to look it up. Where do you get Halucha? Excuse me while I check that. can find it. It's on the rooftop in Vert Sector 9 at night. That's good to know. But then guess what? I'm gonna have to train Halisha. Because it's a lower level. I didn't realize I could catch it. So I'm gonna finish up that little thing there. I'm not gonna do more of that nighttime grinding here. What did I say? Vert Sector 9? Yeah, on the rooftops over here somewhere. I am in Vert Sector 9, right? Sort of. Vert Sector 9 is down there. Okay, no, Vert Sector 9 is these buildings over there. Now the trick is figuring out how to get up there. Here, go do some things first. Yep. Alright, so I can't go that way. Excellent. Now I am in Vert Sector 9. I think it was Vert Sector 9. I've been up here before. I remember being up here at some point. I might have to, like, look up more specific locations. Like, because the problem is, it says that's what that one thing said, but which part of the rooftops in the sector is it talking about? Okay, so it's should be like right there. But it's not. I think one of the guys I found said you can just save and reload your game. I don't know if that works or not. We'll try it. Okay, so there's other areas you can get it. This is just the Alpha Holucha specifically. So... Okay, so the other place to get it, let's go to... Where is Restaurant Leia? Restaurant Leia is right here. So east past two larger buildings until you see construction workers standing next to a yellow holovator. Okay, that I know. I did that quest already. Yeah, it's this one down here. This holovator. So we're going back into the battle zone. Here I go. Yeah, see, you can catch them really early on. I just assumed you caught most of the Pokemon through wild areas, but I guess some of the ones I want are not wild area specific. That's cool. Can you not take this out on take down when I'm right there, dude? Are you actually trying to kill me? I think he is. Okay, well it's great because, I lost track of where I was. Pretty sure it's the holovator on this side. Oh my god, I am just trying to get to the other side. Oh, do something. And you fainted in. You are terrible and I hate you. Ooh. No, look, my fighting type fainted, so I can't do any super effective damage against this thing. Okay. Yes, game, I'm aware. Okay, so I've got an idea of where I need to go. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get the dog out of his crate. Okay, so... Alright, so... Now that I've got a better idea of where I need to be to catch the sewing show... catch it yet because I can't catch it with my in the battles already. So the dragon is apparently physically attacking one. This seems especially attacking dragonairs. And then switching back to physical to dragonairs. It's usually nice. At the very least, usually what I do. There's a weird squeaking noise. I'm not sure where it's coming from. I'm actually fairly certain it's coming from this hole. immediately poisoned. Wonderful. Oh, dang it. These ones don't always get these status conditions, do they? I don't think they do. Okay, do you or Pidgeot learn any moves at this level? You brought a plus move. No. Yeah, that noise I'm hearing is coming from outside. It's just driving me nuts, because it's like a weird high-pitched sound, and it sounds like a cricket. But it is most obviously not a cricket. Because it is 20 after 1 in the afternoon. And even if crickets are awake, they're not making noise. I think this thing evolves at 34 or something. I don't know, I just want it to evolve so I can take it off my belt. Rather than dead against this thing without huge power, it sucks so bad. Or pure power, sorry, it's got pure power, not huge power. I kept saying huge power, but I meant pure power. Whoops, I got the abilities mixed up. They're essentially the same damn thing. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, see, there it is. It's right there. There's a Hawlucha right there. I want it. I've been up here. Buddy, got it. Oh, it's all these piggies. I really just wanted them out of my way. Oopsies. Yes, I want to release them. You have nothing, Razor Lord. I am perfectly fine with that. Yay! I can't believe I didn't know you could get them as early as this. Oops. You've got such good coverage. Oh, I love this thing. You're gonna just use attacking moves. Stop. Oh, I love this thing. I have no idea. And for all the fighting types, you think I'm gonna choose Hawlucha or Medicham? I still don't have a fully formed good opinion of this thing. Meanwhile, I love my Hawluchas. I love me some haluchas. I've got no expressions. Yahoo! Think of this more or less as kind of my signature Pokemon from this playthrough. And no, I'm not color coding myself to a Hawlucha, because as much as I love Hawlucha, I don't want its color scheme. No, sir. Okay. Back to here, I guess, to do more nighttime grinding. Who's excited? I know I'm not. But again, even if I didn't have to do this, this is probably a good idea to just do some grinding. Specifically because I need that coverage for later in the game. Because I don't know what this game's gonna throw at me. I'm not sure I trust it, and I'm not even that mad that I'm putting up this part of the story, because I went from being like, yeah, I like 2 of the 3. I like Naveen, I like Lita, I don't think I like Naveen anymore. I mentioned this earlier, he reminds me of those creepy people super obsessed with K-pop idols to the point of, like, living and breathing their entire existence, and those people make me uncomfortable. Oops. So, that's what he reminds me of, so I'm not a fan of him anymore, and I got so annoyed with Tawny at the start that I just don't like her on principle. I don't think she's actually really that bad of a character, I just don't like her. I like Lita. I like Az. Emma. Vinny. Absolutely Vinny. Watering down all of that coffee and energy drink with water. Alright. just realized the screen of the fan for my computer was super low. So I was cleaning it. I looked over at like the cover for my fan, and I was like, oh, that is so dusty, so I had to clean it. A little behind the scenes snippet. My computer tower is very close to my Nintendo Switch. Like literally, it doesn't even, it's not even an arm's length away from where my Switch is always sitting. What? Up here? Ugh. No, no! You're not letting me faint. Only for left me. Out of here. You piece of trash. Get out of here, you double piece of garbage. That's my strategy. Even then, I haven't used double team in forever. I used it against that Alpha Houndoom, but in my defense, that was against an Alpha Pokemon. I don't think that's what's making your Klefki not share its keys, lady. I was gonna use Brick Break, but I just instinctively used it anyways. So I could get the bonus. Victory! Yes. Okay. Enough of the stupid Meditite to evolve. I just want this Meditite off my team. God, when does Meditite evolve? Oh my god, I want this thing off my team! I swear, it's not going to evolve till level 37 just to spite me. How did I get caught off guard? I saw him before he saw me. Get out of here. You piece of trash. I get this stupid meditate to evolve, I will do some story missions. Or at least one more story mission. Oof. I won't quite have Halluch at level 44, I won't have it anywhere near 44, but I really need to do story missions. I had these area impulse going to something that would actually hit. I don't want to feel like an idiot and use Thunderbolt, but then again I feel like an idiot using area impulse for a special attack of a Powder. Whoop. Oh, see, that's what I think I'm hearing. It's really windy out and I didn't even notice. And sneak up and use a fighting type move, but it's not worth fighting it against the shotgun. Let's do something new. Just level up. Yeah, see, it evolves at 37 just to spite me. Oh, I will be very happy if I never have to train another meditator in my life. If I needed another reason to have a vendetta against meditates. That was always my big thing. I just never hated them, but never really liked them much out of that vendetta. You protect it. See, I'm not in the middle. That helped, because this lady had 2 auto-moves, but still not enough. Ugh. Even knock out a Larvitar with a power-up punch. You are so worthless. So there's one more. If you don't faint, we should be able to get to level 37. If you don't faint. I'm just flopping about that was just it, not faint. Thank you. Do that stupid battle and then have that thing on any Pokemon game again. See, I barely got this thing to level 37 for the dawn. Notification popped up. See what a good Pokemon looks like, Metachamp? We got a wet nose. You know what I don't like is people touching my feet. And not just because my feet are super ticklish. Although if you want a surefire way for me to kick you in the face, tickle my feet. Then I really will kick you in the face. Yahoo! Getting past the my evolution not being able to faint from these Pokemon because I can only a couple levels ahead. My Meditite was like 6 levels ahead and it wasn't fainting anything. And then I will actually do some story missions, despite the fact Lucha is nowhere near level 44. I really need to work on doing some story. So, let's put some Pokemon back on here. Put Pyro back on when I'm done with this stupid bloody Medicham. Do you even know anything that's not these weak ass moves? No, because you're worthless. Ugh. This isn't even gonna be worth it. You really need to pick a Mega that I already have access to, Mega Sableye. To be fair, the Mega does actually get a attack boost, but still, it's safe. Okay, so that's the last of that I'm gonna get from this lady. Good riddance. So what else did I get? Lemonade and what? Experience for lemonade. Now let's explore that. Stupid thing off my wanted it anymore. Still, the fact that 3 Pokemon reach the ground is extraordinary. But I'm keeping this extra drill just on principle. Do I even have any items to get some of these Pokemon, or what? I don't think I do. No. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh yeah, I was like, what was I gonna do? Check these other contacts. The Pokeball one's cute, and I like the style of it. I like the bright blue of the Cyber. May as well use one of the things I got from her because I spent so much time doing her stupid quests. Pokeball ones are cool and they kind of match my character's color palette and aesthetic, but also, I want something to counteract the black and white, which is why I have the red hair now. Really bright blue eyes. Really bright blue. Okay, well there's a mission I can get on the way to this mission. There's a mission I can get on the way to the mission. There's a mission I can get on the way to the story. But, on the note of having 3 Pokemon reach the ground, I have a Pokemon that can counteract that. That got paralyzed. I think the mission's on, yeah, the mission's on that side. I want to get that mission. How did she get Pokeballs and cybernetic eyes from a Medicham? I was kinda hoping for like the ultramarine blue eyes or like the rainbow swirls, because the rainbow swirl or multicolor swirls, sorry, are the eyes, like that's the contact I have for my character. My one file for Pokemon Violet. Like my original character, because I used to restart my OG characters, and since Ultra Sun, I have not done that. Like from Ultra Sun on, I have all of my original files in each gym. Look at all those Binnacle. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. Now I can't even climb aboard. I need to help him chase up these blasted Binnacle flyers. Binnacle by the boatload. Sure. I was going to keep doing this. Charge is a good idea for this. It's not charge. Discharge. There we go. Because discharge is an area move, so... Bina! I've never seen so much binnacles in my life. This game has shown me so much binnacles. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binnacles. Huh? They're back. They're blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not ferrying around a bunch of binnacle, you know. Wait, you actually want to get on the boat? Binna! Well, alright then, let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving binnacle. Why didn't you ask them that before I just discharged a whole group of binnacles? Dude! Also, I don't know how heavy binnacles are, but... Are you sure your boat can handle that many binnacles? I actually don't know how heavy they are. I came down here to help you with a boatload of binnacles. That makes me curious. How heavy are binnacles anyways? Oh, I like that they switch it to the shinies. Neat. Does it actually show me habitats? Lives in high places. Okay, kind of. Under investigation. Under investigation. Okay, so I'm assuming wild areas that I don't have access to yet. Under investigation. Yeah, I'm assuming that's wild areas I don't have access to, maybe? Yeah. Or there's a special way you can get them. I was just curious. Yeah, they switch it to the shiny version of the Pokemon. Live in high places, often seen up in trees. I still have not seen Pansage. Sorry, I'm just dead set on checking what level or how heavy a binnacle is. I just don't know where they are in the decks. Oh, there it is. It's like way at the top. 68 pounds. Dude, you've got 5 70-pound Pokemon. And the math for that is roughly, we'll round it to 70 times 5. That's 350 pounds. Which is fine, but that boat doesn't look like it can handle that many binnacles and a full-grown person. Who knows? Yeah, that squeaking noise, it's really windy outside and I think it's creaking something out there. To win the battle of the Canary Quiz, you need to at least 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last man standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Sure. I forgot this is all bloody. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with dynamo events from time to time. You're looking into the contest and you gotta know the password. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. Dynamo? Yeah. I'm assuming it's electric based, maybe. But I'm just assuming because an overactive hyper streamer that uses electric types, just like in Scarlet and Violet. You couldn't have any more originality in this. You know, don't make her use like water or grass or dark or anything. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. The question remains what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my canary plush. Oh god. You're one of those types of fans. Ugh. Just so you know, you're like one of those dude bros who just sits behind his computer and thinks she's gonna marry him one day. I don't stand those types of people at all. Men, women, nobody. No matter what gender you are, I don't stand that. That's what we dino and just call ourselves. Yeah, she's electric. Overactive hyper-electric users. Not me. This is just the gym puzzle for the electric gym in Talos. Essentially. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Lady, stop running into me. I remember that. Question 2. True or false? Macaroons are my favorite food. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Woohoo! Question 3. True or false? Like Pokemon are my fave. Obviously. At least I think so. You have a lack of self-awareness, Naveen. You didn't want to cheer for me to win this battle. Who has a lack of self-awareness? Good sir. Yeah, I totally look like I fit in around here. Yeah, sporn bitch. Oh my god. Romeo's Gallic, but no one can marry, there must be some truth. Cafe, Gallant, and Magenta Sector 1. Oh, da, 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 da. Wait, where's the... Oh, I have to run all the way back. Are you kidding? No. You could at least make it a fast travel spot if you're gonna make me have to leave. Come on now. That's fine, it's really not that far away from this area, so whatever. kind of would want to punt this guy into the river and releasing the wind. Who's charged up? Ooh. This is something, alright. This is shocking much that I don't hate her, but yeah. I mentioned last night I definitely would always prefer Iona. She was the original. No, she's not annoying. But these aren't my only count. My crosses are Pokemon traits equally unmatched. Nee. You know what my battle prowess, or you know what my prowess is? Battle, dude. I've been doing it for longer than this creep's been alive. Inconceivable. Again, I gotta get something to eat. I'm starving. Anyways, so still there's no hope that you're able to answer the final question of the quiz. If you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the quiz wins crown. Who owned the laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. What time is this based on when your grandpa had a laptop? I don't recall much any of my grandparents having a laptop, ever. To be fair, my grandparents on my dad's side didn't even have a computer. My grandparents on my mom's side had a computer. They actually had that time where people were just starting to use the internet and stuff on their TVs. We had this internet company, it's called Sastel, and they would send you a keyboard that you could use, and we would use the Neopets chat boards on there. It's hilarious. It was hilarious. I remember doing that when my sister played Digimon World 2 on the smaller TV, and I used the big TV to play Neopets. Yahoo! Ah, there's a quest in Restaurant Lena. I love those names. Lena. Le Wow. Wait, what? Oh, Pokemon battles. I do enjoy my salad, thanks. You should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. Oh, thanks, buddy. So I was in the middle of chewing, but that guy's face is horrifying. Look at that mustache. Mixed with those eyebrows. Substitute 2 proteins and 2 irons. Nice. I wonder how this battle's going. Now what I got you? Oh my god. Can I just battle her, please? It's like one immediate. Oh, go after the next. It's not letting me battle her. I can't even remember her name. Canary. This one's got a Mega Stone in his hat. Oh, okay, yes he does. Hexadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Oh god. That is horrifying. Oh, help. Oh, that was total waste of mega hole. Alright, well, Extra Girl Grenade. That's cool. The Mega Extra Girl. Mine is shiny. Hyper Voice, better than Hyper Beam. Don't have to worry about fire. Oh, he's the grandpa. Okay. I went through that hell and you couldn't even give me the Mega Stone for Extra Girl. Nah. I'm not sure if he can move quite that well, but I also don't know how old he actually is, so... Could I give him a pass? I don't know. Dude was pretending to be a little girl. That's a younger girl. That's kind of weird. She's not little, but she's younger, and that's kind of weird to me. I should have saved it. I'm still going to be eating, so I'm not going to narrate this. Careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's what's coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, apparently she's got a Mega too. Charged up on energy drinks, time to charge up with Mega. Okay, what's this gonna look like? It already looks like monstrosity without the Mega evolution. Sorry, what? Am I looking? I'm sorry, could you have put the Mega Stone in a better place? That's just kinda weird. I'd rather not have you bring attention to areas that don't need attention. Anyway, we're gonna finish eating. Yeah, kind of a pain. You're telling me. I can't comprehend how difficult it is to be famous, but also... Dude, you're more supportive of Canary than you are of your own friend. I can't appreciate you. Sorry, sir. Really, though, he's more supportive of her than he is of his own friend. Kiruru. The next day, your alarm is going off. Same as usual. Oh, big old stretch. I feel like I need one of those. I woke up this morning and did that nice big stretch you usually do with your legs, and then I curled on my toes and they all cracked at the same time. Man, that was nice. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Yeah, you're telling me. Morning. Morning. Where's Naveen? There he is. Someone's full of energy. Were you at like sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heat praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, the Electros was no match for me. Of course it wasn't. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Yeah. Defeating Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Canoli's no small feat. The last time, her name is Canary. Take a joke, dude. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. It went down in one attack, dude. Perhaps you could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides our other Mega Evolved or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Got it, just send us the deets. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in on a strategy meeting? Ugh, must we so early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know, I'm well aware that Rogue Mega Evolution is a picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. A job for Team MZ. Number of wild zones has increased, yep. I figured they were gonna do that after that bit of the story. I should save it. Pokemon caught level 65 or below. Okay, so we had up to 10. There's 12. Where's 11? Okay, so they added 11 and 12. Okay, so here's where you get some ice types. So there's Snover... I'm sorry, I whistled. I didn't close my mouth properly. Snover, Bergmite, Snorunt, Machoke, and then two others I don't have. Gyarados... Is that Klotzer or Clauncher? I don't know. Furfrou, Inkay, and... I'm not sure what that bottom right one is. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. I'll talk to you guys first. I have a feeling I'm not gonna... I hope I don't get dragged into a story. If I do, I saved it. So why does that look like a Trivial Pursuit board? I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. It looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear at 3 spots. Sector 5 is Beedrill, Hawlucha, and Bayonet. Oh, I need to get the Hawlucha before... Come on, come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see, so we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. Yeah, no, let's ask Az. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. Good call, we could fill the whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Oh, I mean, duh. I knew that. Honestly, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always getting us distracted. Well, that's not true. This is the first mission is handling the Rogue Mega called Beedrill. I don't want to handle the Beedrill. Hawlucha, yes! I need to get Hawlucha so I can get its Mega Stone. I'll do that at least. And then I'll do these other... I'll get the other two done next time I stream it. No. because I want this halucha. Before I do that, what I'm going to do is teach you... There's 3 markers and I don't know. I didn't know which marker was which. I'm going to assume it's up on the roof here. Or is it okay for me to assume it's up on the roof? It is up on the roof. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be halucha up here. Wonder if it flew off somewhere. Let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a halucha around here? Suppose it could have flown off somewhere, maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and again to get some food. You mean you come all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. I think that halucha the lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue me. Evolve? Yeah, probably. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. For video looks like the detective halucha nearby. I know I say that a lot, but no, just give me a second. That's not... gonna like quick travel to the other side, but I was like, what if it's actually over here? It's over here. There it is. Gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Yay! Okay, I'll do the Beaver and the Bandit next time I stream it, so I'm not worried about that. I really just wanted to get the Halucha. Now Halucha, my Halucha specifically can make it. Yay! Really wish I had an item to give the rest of you. But right now I don't have any items to give anyone else. I'm not gonna wrap up just yet. Gonna do a little bit of catching in here for about... I'd say about 20 minutes. Snowy. Wow, okay. Sure, I guess. Over. Ah, and an alpha bomb seed. Catching the go load. Oh, I was actually preparing to not catch it. That's why I still have Pyro. I can actually catch it down the road. Delibirds run away. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, there's an Alpha Avalon. Wonderful. I just wasted a bunch of Great Balls chucking them at that stupid Delibird. What can we move? Fireworks. get it over here. Maybe this thing is a little too... Nope. Okay, so that's good. Next one is Surf. Ninetail here, heal block, Sedge Bomb. Oh yeah, Ice Beam and Volt Switch and Heat Wave. Nice, okay, well I've got options for when I need attacks that do range damage. Potions, and I need to buy more balls. Clearly. Kinda hoping to catch that with choke so I could just, you know, not have to drain it from the trap. Come back later. It's whatever. Missing the joke. What level was the Machop that I caught? 32. Well, it's definitely high enough to evolve. So, it's fine. I forgot you don't have. Oops. But you don't have to level up too low. You can just evolve when they're the right level. Why are your arms so damn long? They almost reach the floor. Ooh. I do, however, need to get Avalug at some point. But Avalug is not something you actually, like, catch there because it's an alpha, so... Where'd my alpha bomb set go? I caught an Abra somewhere in that mess? No, it's just a random Abra from before. I like the mail silver better. I like the extra brown on there. Sorry, this other one has a better nature. I mean, it's female, not male, but whatever. Or it's male, not female, which I could get Frostlass from that, but... I don't even think there is a Mega Frostlass. If there is, I don't know it. I still can't believe I got Mega Bombs. That's hilarious. Okay, imagine how horrifying that thing would be, because it's already so damn big. Ugh. Oh, I can claim Surf already. Oh, we have to finish the area. Yeah. Okay, so... my Feraligatr special attack is still not as high as its attack. So I'm not gonna bother teaching it Surf. I was thinking maybe I could teach it Surf, but... oh, it's also the evolution program. Yeah. Why is that Gyarados look so tiny? It's like a baby-sized one. Oh, that's so cute. This thing need to have a Mega, or am I crazy? Stupid Stunfisk. And catch it! thing ever gonna turn around? I don't think it is. You know what? Fine. I'll take this instead. So how did you even see me? No, I don't know what the sponsor cost. Really bad time, game. Really bad time. Oh, and I have to restart. Now. Get out of here. And I'm gonna organize this spot in my boxes, and then I'll have to wrap it up. Okay, that's actually good for Furfro. That's, I don't know, Sunfisk. I've never trained one. Clauncher and then Clawitzer. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to wind up. I do have to. If only because I'm worried, because the last time I streamed closer to 7 than 8 hours, my stream cut off, so now I'm all like concerned. But anyways, I will be back with this next week. Not Tuesday, probably Wednesday, because I do want to keep my Mass Effect stream first. So I'll be streaming Andromeda Tuesday and then this on Wednesday. I might play this off stream just to kind of get some extra grinding done up, get some evolutions done. I don't know, we'll see. But anyways, I'll just, instead of babbling your ears off, if you want to check out everything, it's on my main Twitch page, including my Discord, my YouTube, all that fun stuff. I had a lot of fun. I actually didn't want to stop, but sometimes life just happens, right? But anyways, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.